Blacksmith underscore pop at Devirpan85. Good morning, Devirpan85.
Morning. Wednesday morning. Are we braced for the blizzard yet? Are we ready for the blizzard? Might show up. 8 o'clock is when they're predicting it, folks. 8 o'clock, we're supposed to get snow, the last bit of snow. And then tomorrow, surprise, spring. Oh my God. I love living in Kansas. Such great weather. What's up, Pop, Bear fan, Double S Loco? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning.
Double S Loco
welcome
UK is glorious sunshine and low winds.
Another. Damn, I already got a splinter. Oh, fuck, did I get a splinter already? I ain't done nothing yet. Welcome to another glorious day in the shop, folks. Glorious. Sunshine, low winds. Yeah, we're supposed to have 40 to 60 mile per hour winds today. Yeah. That's good stuff. How the hell did I get a splinter already? I ain't even done anything. One thing about working in a metal shop, man. Maybe it was a holdover from yesterday. Got it. All right, well, we continue to make progress. I am on the LLC front. I am finding out that manufacturing knives is a expensive or maybe a lucrative, depending on how you look at it, thing for an insurance company. Insurance companies, man, walking evil. Yeah.
Damon, I managed to avoid having a dead body in my house today.
It's always a good thing. Did you move them outside? That way it died outside? Good morning, Temper. Hudaz, how you doing, buddy? Did you get your knife? Did you get it? Yeah, the whole
folks.
LLC thing is starting to.
Damon, oh no, it died outside. The dogs got it, but I managed to avoid them bringing it into the house.
Hudaz1, no, not yet.
Not yet. You gotta go pay your $15, man. Get it done. I only put $15 on that sucker. It shouldn't. I'm surprised that they're
Blacksmith underscore pop. I am looking at
are.
starting a LLC for when I retire and start a part-time welding business. Just to try to have a little protection.
Well, you might do a little better with welding, and I think I'm gonna do fine with the insurance under the sharpening side of the house, which is the principal business structure. But the whole knife manufacturing thing is very hard for them to insure, I guess, or very lucrative, however you want to look at it. People don't want you to make shit, I guess. Wow. I don't know. So got my attorney dude working on some liability waivers. Apparently that's the way we're gonna have to go. Get a knife from me, sign a liability waiver. Okie dokie. See if we can get a digital version so we can just keep it digitally locked in a vault somewhere. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is John. I am a stainless steel kitchen knife maker. I do not make weapons. I make tools used in the kitchen by professional chefs and or amateur chefs, aka ladies and gentlemen, yeah, women and men, yeah. Everybody uses a knife, right? Yeah. That's me. I make them. All my knives are functional art. Functional art. Speaking of which, we have some art to make today, hopefully before it gets stupid cold for temperance. Let's get to it.
HUD has one. I'm sure my knife is considered a weapon, maybe.
Damon,
According to insurance companies, all knives are considered weapons.
Corey Ash morning,
which is
John.
Stupid.
Chat.
Which is stupid.
HUD has one weapon. LOL.
Morning,
Weapon.
Corey. So we did a heat treat yesterday. I put them through the temper cycle once yesterday. I did not get to the additional temper cycle. We do have knives in the oven already. Another batch. We are going to be cranking these little bastards out, folks. Cranking them out. We've got to get this guy sharpened up. This dude is the one I'm thinking of that we need to work on before the weather turns to shit. Here in about an hour. Corey, how you doing, man?
Blacksmith _pop just manufacture dull knives.
I'm just gonna make art. Art!
Corey Ash looking like a busy day of dog grooming and meetings.
HUD has
just
one
to
in
make
need
it
of
art.
Temperance, I know.
Yep, I do not make weapons. I don't like making weapons. Woo! Nice and cold out there. Can't believe that the last day before spring, because tomorrow is the first day of spring, according to, the calendar or whatever, we're gonna get snow. So let's go ahead and knock this puppy out. All right. Got the bulk of it done. So here in about an hour or two, all this grass is supposed to be covered in snow. I heard snow.
See Robert TV now you just getting rain.
Okay. I'll take it. That's all I'm getting. Fine, I'll take it. What the weatherman said.
The ground should be pretty damn warm.
See Robert TV what snow that time has moved on.
The whole eastern side of Kansas, no, western side of Kansas, most of the roads over there are closed because of the snow accumulation. Manhattan's like right at that junction point between the snow and the rain and everything, so kind of weird. Works for me though. If we don't get snow, that'll be better. That'll be fine by me. Go ahead and turn on the air purifier. I'm going to do the best I can to round this entire handle. That's why we left it as thick as we did.
See Robert TV I hate snow. Can deal with the cold but hate shoveling or snow blowing. Still involves work.
Oh, I'm not snow blowing. Nope. Nuh-uh. Supposed to be 60s the rest of the week. That shit can melt. Yeah, if it accumulates, it can melt. I put down my pre-emergent yesterday. Well, my grass is ready for all this moisture. Bring it! This weekend I'll get my sprinkler system turned on.
Damon 3,768 poultry-related products caught at the border vs 352 fentanyl products caught at the border since October.
Okay. Which border? The water border? Physical border? The northern border? The southern border?
Rordry, good morning.
Good morning, Rodri.
Damon doesn't specify if it's north or south, just us customs and border protection. Rordry, your package will go out tomorrow. Sorry for the delay, I had to get over the stomach flu first, lol.
Package? What package? What you sending me? I don't like glitter bombs now. That's no fun.
Rordry, gemstone chips.
Gemstone chip. Okay. Tell me more.
Rordry, from my shop.
Cool.
Rordry, they are perfect for resin.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll find a use for them.
Rue, good
I'm
morning,
sure.
dear sir.
Good morning, Rue.
Rordry, I got labradorite, mother of pearl, obsidian, etc.
Oh, wow. That is a lot. Thank you, all. Rue, how you been keeping yourself, sir?
Rordry, I picked out like 10 different kinds. If you fancy any of them, just let me know. I have an abundance of them.
Rue, I'm good, just busy as always. And how are you doing these days?
Pretty good. Created an LLC last week. We're moving to an LLC model, a business model, focused around sharpening knives in my local community. Hoping to have the website ready to go by the next month. My first target for my first sale will be in April. Switch is going to roll up underneath that thing too, guys. So Twitch now becomes part of the biz. However, the custom knives are not. Custom knives are the concept for Twitch.
Damon, I still can't believe I was able to find 1 dozen eggs for $2 and they were organic free-range eggs. Rordry, lucky.
Well, not everybody price hikes this shit.
Dub FM yay, our eggs went under $3 for that. and that is great for California standards.
Damn, everything's expensive in California. Is that where you're at, Bear Fan? You're in Cali?
Damon, it was a weird special promo, and in the grocery store it's more like $8 a dozen.
Da Bear Fan I am.
How in the hell do you live there, man? Everything's so expensive.
Damon, when do you get the new Platin?
They got it. It came in yesterday.
Da Bear Fan price of cardboard housing went down a little.
Already got it. The only problem is I don't have the glass piece. So can't put it on yet.
Da Bear Fan, it is funny. Around here it was the big box stores that hiked their eggs up over $8 a dozen. The local stores just limited to how many you could buy.
Damon, oh, they also limited it at 2 dozen a person.
I thought people were gonna like make a run on the egg. Just because they had to throw away a lot of eggs doesn't mean that the chickens don't keep producing eggs. Kill off chickens. Chickens grow quick, man. It doesn't take long for them to start doing their thing. We got one of them chicken hatcheries just outside of town here.
Corey Ashback. Was catching up with my wife, who went out after work with her boss last night and didn't get home till after I went to bed at 12:30.
Good Lord, man. You find out any juicy information? Like, hopefully he's not going to fire you or your wife. The only reason I would go out with my boss, make sure my shit's not gonna get
Koryash,
kicked
my
to the
wife
curb.
is safe for now, but there's thoughts that even though her group is cutting 56%, that there may be a wave 2. Koryash, so safe now doesn't mean safe.
Junk's up, guys.
What, Mr. Junk?
Koryash, hey junk.
Safe now doesn't mean safe forever. Well, that's pretty much the skinny of it, huh?
Koryash, those cuts are announced next week, so she's still got the parade of people asking her every day. She's just ready to have it done at this point.
Junk egg
Well,
prices here went very high months ago. Omelets are so
everybody's
expensive
worried.
now. Junk, hey Koryash.
Can't really blame them. Everybody's worried about their job, man. Nobody likes being unemployed. People lose their money.
Koryash, they all know she's one of the 3 people that sees the system. And she can't say anything.
Except to her husband.
Koryash, nope, I don't know shit.
See, I would say the same thing. Absolutely would say the same thing. Oh, shit. Don't ask me. She don't tell me anything.
Boosted good morning.
There would be hints. There would be signs. Sweetheart, I think you should probably do your resume. What's up, Boosted? It's just good practice, just in case, you know?
Koryash, oh yeah, I'm sure that's what I would get too.
A wild ass pattern in this knife, man.
Damon, good wild or bad wild?
Wow. I don't think it's bad wild, but Okay. Got the basic shape.
Junk at Koreash, those are always in demand. What kind of IT are you in Koreash?
Want a sneak peek? What it'll probably look like? Grinder, please.
Koreash sysadmin.
This is what it will likely look like once it's all said and done.
Junk, okay, cool. Specialized or normal?
Koreash, very nice. I love what the depth of that print looks like as it turns.
Yeah, it's got that 3D look going, doesn't it?
Junk, yeah, very nice pattern.
Dubé Fantron.
Pro cam, please.
Koreash at Junk 666 both.
Junk, nice.
Yeah.
Damon Tron was the star one, I think.
Star one. You know, I think this pattern here, if we did the pattern in glow in the dark and then the resin in a different color than the glow in the dark, we might actually get something pretty unique. Alternatively, we could use glow in the dark resin. We could use two different types of glow in the dark. We can use a white resin that comes up white with a different color, like red or orange, maybe even green, blue. Prawn stuff, you gotta have that glow in the dark look. Gotta have that hue. If we were gonna go for like a true Tron-esque look.
Damon glow filament and glow resin, so you get different colors of glow?
Yep. Yep. Got a heat treat coming up pretty quick. I started it first thing I got in the shop this morning. I was in the shop pretty early. Rope. Chat cam, please. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Get your game faces on. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. We're going. 1 minute. Let's go. "20 seconds. For you folks over on YouTube, you want to participate in the marbles game, get yourself some SiiN coins, usable on my SiiN shop. You will have to partake over on Twitch. YouTube integration for marbles has not been implemented yet.
Blue, I was watching on Kickfoot.
You was. Saw you talking over there, brother.
Run away in utter fear, for Bluesy, the goat milker is here.
The morning Bucky.
Blue still am.
Go Temperance. Temp. Okay. Yeah, do it. Right in front of Blacksmith Pop. How rude. How rude. See, Robert takes first shot.
DubFan18 on the
Hudaz
vertical
took it
view
from Robert.
feeds you.
Bluesy took it from Hud. Corey took it from Goat. Pimp, doesn't look like you're gonna make it. Corey's bot. Fucking bots, man. They always win. Tell you what.
I'm here.
Corey's bot. Did he say it on the right one? He did. Good job, Corey. Dadgummit, you gonna cheat with a bot. What's up, Strongbeard? How you doing this morning? All right. I'm going to step away for a moment and go find out what my wife is up to.
Damon just give it to the main and he didn't enter on the main.
Exclamation point play.
Korayash, but I don't know why you want to be a stickler about where the answer comes from, but I'll play.
Damon, hi Lisa.
Oh.
Damon,
So,
because
I'll be
it's
back
John.
here in a moment. Yeah. Got to be hard mode, man. Grinder,
Korayash,
please.
but I just give my points to my main and way.
Be back here in a moment. When I get back, we will run the marbles yet again. Woohoo! Be right back, folks. Thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Lie!
Damon nice GGC Rob.
Check him, please. What's up, Corporal? Game time. 1 minute. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Corp morning, John and friends.
Did your TDS have a period? Yeah, gum periods. They ruin everybody's fun. The bush cutter.
See Robert TV TDS got mind of its own.
I'm not surprised. 30 seconds. Get your balls on track. $15 seconds. About 22 minutes we'll be doing a heat treat, folks. 22. And they're off. They're off to see the wizard. Wizard in the bucket. Why is it not going down? Finally, holy crap. Minute just to get through the first funnel. Yeah, bro, I lit a fire under your ass. Holy crap. Good job, buddy. Good job. He was like way in the back. He's like, yep, I'm moving forward. Damn. He just like hit it and timed it perfectly, sir.
Corp double.
Double, if he's here. Rue. If you are here, do exclamation point here, please. Oh, glorious Rue. There goes Temperance. Wait. Poof. Alright, Rue, if you are here, exclamation point here. If you are not here, do exclamation point not here.
Corey, I sure miss out on a double.
Rue going once.
Corp Rue, paging
Rue.
You don't
going
want to miss that.
Twice. Rue going 3 times. Sold the
See
Blizzy.
Robert TV.
Congrats, Blizzy. Blizzy, if you are here, do exclamation point here.
I'm here.
Alright. Good job. Good job. Dang it, Rue. Now he's here. Way to miss out, Rue.
Rue
Sorry,
too
buddy.
late, was on the phone.
Damn it. Exclamation point play. It'll be for next time we take a break. Ooh, it was so close, Rue.
Rue, it's okay, fair and square.
Troll cam, please.
See Robert TV. Stupid phones.
Dead gum phones. How dare they get in the way of life? Alright. We have about 18 minutes and we'll be pulling some knives out of the oven. 18 minutes. $320 here. step it up a little bit. Dip. Yeah, apparently insurance is like a big thing with the knife making world. Started looking online at some blade forums about insurance and stuff, and they're like, yeah, insurance companies, they don't like knife makers. And apparently Square doesn't like knife makers either. So Square is one of those places that will
Wine gotta kick the door in on this stream too. LOL at RuiEduval_NL.
not want you to sell knives. Mainly because they classify them as weapons. Even though they're not. The ones I make. Unfortunate. Unfortunate truth, unfortunately. So we're going to be moving to a liability waiver system. If you receive a knife from me, you're going to have to digitally sign a liability waiver. As soon as I get it, but
Wine scene. I wonder who the first person on record is to commit a crime with a kitchen knife.
probably Lorena Bobbitt. My guess is she used the kitchen knife.
Wine scene Yikes.
Nah, it's probably some Asian person. They typically use cleavers over there.
See Robert TV. I'm sure someone took a butter knife out and killed someone. We never know.
Oh, butter. Yeah. That would suck. Dying from a butter knife? Jesus. Talk about embarrassing.
Damon Idris Elba says kitchen knives should have a rounded tip. Wine scene. Whoever it is, they ruined it for everyone.
It only takes one, that's for sure. Like all these gun control advocates. We need to get the assault rifles off the street. They're dangerous. Like, no. No, it's the people that are dangerous, not the weapon.
Damon, anything is a weapon if you try hard enough. Wine scene. At in need of temperance. Is kitchen knives a euphemism?
Maybe it's a meanism instead of a euphemism. Some kind of ism.
Wine scene giggity. Damon, it has to do with the knife crimes in the UK.
Oh, them UKans, man, they're crazy fuckers. I met Carl. One crazy
Damon,
dude.
they got very strict knife laws.
I want to get on his bedside.
Damon, sir, my sister-in-law is British.
Ooh.
Damon, and she is the sweetest person I have met.
Sweeter than me? Say it's not so. Rude. So
Damon,
what
you
was
have
the
not met
animals
myself.
wanting to bring in?
Damon Mole.
I have not seen you. Have not met you.
It's always a mole. Damon,
Before I
except
met
the
you.
time it was a opossum.
They got themselves a little.
Damon, but that thing was alive.
Hey, didn't Dio say he was going to make a sheath for this knife? Do you have that in writing somewhere?
Damon, yes.
We definitely need it in writing. It's the free grit and ship. I'm going to hide behind my paperwork. Oh, and apparently, I may have figured out a way to sharpen serrated knives that is a little bit unconventional. I'm gonna have to test it. You take
Damon,
a fine grit Scotch-Brite belt, run it on super low, and you hit it at the angles. And apparently that sharpens or resharpens serrated knives. Typically when a serrated knife is dull, it's because you've rolled over the edge, which means it's a shitty ass knife to begin with because the heat treat has failed. But that's neither here nor there. In order to fix it, because all you need to do is roll that edge back. Okay.
Coriash like just using the edge of the belt on each
Yep.
cut, or flat on the belt.
For each serration. So we would literally put the Scotch-Brite on,
Coriash
pull
gotcha.
the edge over, and run it across the edge.
Big GCD, hey hey hey.
Morning, Michael.
Corey-ash interesting.
Yeah, thought it was interesting too.
Big GCD, good morning John and chat.
GCD.
Damon, hey GCD.
Mr. $12 brisket. Hey, are you not going to come up early and hang out with your boy John a couple weeks?
Corey-ash morning GCD.
You going to come up like the day of? You know, we're going to the stockyard. Going to get some more barbecue. You really want to miss out on like some $12 brisket?
Corey-ash, that $12 brisket is probably $16 now.
You're probably not wrong.
Big GCD, hey Temperance and Corey.
He's going to ignore me, isn't he? What a dick.
Big GCD, LOL. Big GCD, we had a job on Friday night, so that's not going to work for us to come up early.
Dude, I gave you enough warning or enough notice. You could have planned it a little better. No. You want to make money instead. I see how it is.
Corey-ash, the last time I bought brisket somewhere, it made me sad it wasn't anywhere near as good as mine. And I haven't even come close to perfecting mine yet.
I'm the same way, Corey. Especially with my
Big
steaks,
GCD,
man.
I planned it perfectly, you just don't like my plan.
Well, your plan sucks. Of course I don't like your plan. Your plan should have been hanging out with your buddy John. But no. Instead, you want to work. Well, yeah, I'm going to disagree with your plan.
Wine scene at Get Cream Delish.
Tell you what, if I win the lottery between here and there, I'm going to buy out your Friday night food truck.
Damon this weekend is going to go to perfecting Philly cheesesteaks, or in my case steak and cheeses, cause I got sirloin not ribeye for most of it.
Big GCD, hey Winesing.
Sounds nice.
Corey-ash, good lord, don't call it a steak and cheese. Lol.
Damon, but it's not a Philly cause it's not ribeye. A Philly has to have ribeye.
Well, then how is it going to be any good if you don't have ribeye? What are you going to use? Strip steak?
Damon sirloin.
Sirloin? Sirloin of the chop? I think you should use Sir Ribeye. How can you perfect the Philly cheesesteak if you're not using Sir Ribeye? I feel like I walked into that one though. Probably shouldn't have said that. You got to test shit out on the cheap shit first, John, before you use the expensive goodie stuff. Oh yeah, that sounds like a great
Damon,
idea.
because if I can get it good with sirloin when I switch back to ribeye, it's going to be amazing.
Big GCD,
Get out of
if
my
it's not
head.
At least $12 a slice, whatever you use, it's not worth it.
Damon and I'm going to cook it in beef tallow for the extra noms.
If it's not chicken tallow, it ain't tallow. Gotta use chicken tallow. Or hamster tallow. Yeah, hamster tallow. That's a delicacy right there. How many of you guys decided to look that up just now? There's one of you. You guys smoking crack or what?
Damon chicken doesn't have tallow, they have schmaltz.
Oh shit! 2 minutes! 2 minutes! Heat treat. Heat treat imminent. Let's see if we got any snow yet. No. No snow.
Wine scene, I hope hamster means dancing
Ooh.
pig.
Man, that is a dark cloud coming that way. Woohoo!
Coriash 6 minutes.
See?
6
Nice
minutes.
Nice
6
light
minutes.
bright over there.
Fresh you're on.
Damon, that would be
Fucking
lard.
storm coming. 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 All right. We're going to do a heat treat. My heat treats are not exactly, you know, great, I guess you could say, as far as visuals are concerned. But they work. They work. It'll do the job.
See Robert TV
Gotta
storm
get
drop
this
one flake
shit
and
out
that's
of the
John's
way.
storm.
Oh, dude. One flake is all it takes, and I don't drive. It's all it takes, man. One and done, baby. One and done.
Wine scene at Coriash.
I almost got the snowblower out of the storage unit yesterday. Mm-hmm. Bad, dude. Thought about it and was like, the weatherman
Damon,
said it's
but
supposed to be
tallow
60
can be
degrees
deer,
tomorrow.
goat, or sheep.
So, it'll be okay. Alright, so what we're looking for is a solid outline of a knife inside the pouch. So whereas this here, there's a knife in there, even though you really can't see it. When we pull it out of the oven, you should be able to see the knife clear as day. I'll even turn off the lights so it's a little brighter for you. Here we go. We got 6 of them. Number 1. Yeah. You see a knife out there? I put it between the plates because that suction is one bitch of a suction.
Cyber dial, throw it in the snow.
Don't have any snow. What's up, comic? It's good to see you. This is how stainless steel knives are heat treated, folks. Here. Foil's not being very cooperative today.
Damon Sybil, we have a clip of that somewhere.
Oh yeah, speaking of clips, GCD would like to see the clip of Chef Steve cutting a peanut butter bottle. Peanut butter
Cyber dial got a couple new emotes approved last
container.
night.
With his cleaver. However, Kenneth
Comic
was
warning,
unable to
Mr. Johnny
find
Hall.
the clip.
Coriash it's in Discord under received knives. Dubbear fan it is in Discord.
Why is it in received knives? It could be under stream clips. What I would think. But they're still a little hot, but while we wear gloves.
Coriash because it's a knife he received.
He might have received the knife, but he didn't. Why would the video be it? It should be a straight kick for received knives. Mislabeled. Because it's a clip, right?
Coriash, you can put it wherever you like.
Appreciate that.
Coriash, I have an idea.
Clips and clips. And receive knives and receive knives. That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Coriash, I have an idea of where you can put it.
How rude. You kiss your great grandfather with that mouth? No, that wasn't a question. So far, so good. Knives.
Coriash, I definitely did not kiss my great-great-great-great-grandfather.
I didn't kiss him either, so don't feel bad.
Damon, heck, I didn't even kiss my grandfather.
Lord Cookington lurk time. Have a fantastic stream, my friend.
Lord Cookington talked, chat! He talked before the lurk! What is this world coming to? What's up, Lord Cookington? Something before the lurk. What in the hell? I think the world's about to blow up. Gonna go on fire or some shit. Everything's out of the norm.
Big GCD well. That
Sounds
is no
good,
way
Lord
to treat a
Cookington.
cleaver, LOL.
At least it cut.
Wine scene
I'm
dance
just-
break.
Honestly, I'm just glad that he didn't decide to go with the top on the cooking jar. So that's what I wanted the pictures of, GCD, was the blade edges. Because where he went through that hard plastic,
Scissor
it
man,
could
good
have
morning,
done
John.
some damage to the blade edge. So I was wondering if there was like rolling or anything. I'm assuming there isn't because he said there isn't, but I didn't know. What's up, Scissor Man? Hey, Cyberdial told me you had sausage last night for dinner. How was it? Was it yummy?
Blue OMG, this is the end. Beautiful friend, this is the end. My only friend, the end.
Cyberdial, wait, I said something about sausage?
Yes, sir.
Scissor man, my sausage was great, silly goose.
Take your word for it. Looking good, chat. Looking good. Looking good.
Corpse sausage party at Sibs?
Yep, sausage party. Hey, Cyber, I looked at your website. Could not figure out what the hell it is that you do. Is it like a call center or something? Like auto messaging? Takes messages from folks when they call in?
Cyberdial, I build call center software.
Kind of like an answering service? These knives came out great.
CyberDial, it makes calls mainly, but also integrates with SMS, email, video, etc.
All right, one more to go, folks.
Damon sounds fun. Corp, count me out.
Scissorman
Uno
John should have
mas.
chatted in Cyber's stream, and maybe John would have found out, ha.
Fuck around and find out, huh? Usually the small ones don't have any issue with warpage, but there's our oven. Feel the burn. Nice warmth coming off there. Great for a nice cool day.
CyberDial, for instance, one of my clients made over 1 million calls yesterday, and AI determines if the answered calls are humans or answering machines, then sends those to a real agent to take the call, so it eliminates wasted time most the day talking to answering machines and such.
Yep. That's handy. Ah. Now, once the oven cools down a little bit, we will get back into doing some tempering.
Tweet, motherfucker.
Corey Ash, we have lots of telephone interviewers that make survey calls all day.
Shit.
Well,
Bear Fan's
less
done a
these
tweety
days
tweet.
after project cuts. But still some.
Done a tweety tweet. Get your tweets out there, folks.
Corp, can you make us something to call everyone in Kansas and ask them if they have a sharp knife, or if their knives need sharpening, and then connects to John's cell phone?
Get out there and like and retweet. We'll get you the capability of rolling for some coinage.
Scissorman retweeted
Coinage?
John. CyberDial at Coraish, I built the business that handles the political surveys for Canada, their survey dialer system.
Cool. Ah,
Comic tweety tweet tweet.
we can get back to it.
CyberDial Scosserman, you ever get calls from Nanis Research for surveys? CyberDial Scissorman asterisk.
I hate getting called for surveys. You mean to tell me you're responsible for that shit?
Corp Nano's research? Are you looking for small beans?
CyberDial for Canada and Florida, yes, that's the only places at the moment.
Corp, is that why you called Scissor? Corey Ash, he's not responsible, the same way Waze isn't responsible for how you drive your car.
Definitely Ford's
Scissorman
fault.
Corp, no, you other silly goose.
The way I drive my car, all their fault. They sold me the car.
Corp, I bet it's the cow's fault when John's smoked meat turns out poorly.
Cyberdial
Grill
at corporal_tunnel_07 I can.
The grill's fault. Or no, better yet, we can assign blame to multiple parties. It'll be the butcher paper's fault for not allowing enough heat through. It'll be the spice's fault for clogging up too many of the pores. It'll be the pellet's fault because it didn't put off enough smoke. It'll be the smoker's fault for operating at the wrong temperature and should have known. Should have known. Anybody's fault but your own, right? That's the way it works.
Dubfan finally a channel for watching paint dry. I mean 3D printing on Kick. Corp, and that is why you can't afford insurance on knives.
What are you talking about, Bear Fan? Take a look here. Grinder, please. Get them likes and retweets out.
Dubfan in J's on Kick.
Cyberdial retweeted.
Dubfan new 3D printer stream.
I'm looking for deep scratches before we go to the buffing. I'm hoping the buffing works. I'm a little concerned with the buffer heating up the 3D printed material.
Kimthai do nice knife.
Corp, that's a cool looking scale.
Yeah, it is. It transitions beautifully. Hopefully he likes green. Believe it or not, this
Damon,
is
I like
blue
it.
resin with a yellow 3D printed and a yellow liner. It's blue resin. You can kind of see the hues of blues when you can get past the yellow bits and make it green. But that is just freaking wild. How green it makes it. Freaky wild. Freaky! Roll cam, please.
Dubfan fine, if you do not like Tron, we can go with Pac-Man.
Who's Ron? Ron, the Destroyer of Worlds, Ron? Oh, he retired. Oh, Tron. Who said I didn't like Tron? Wasn't Tron supposed to be either blue or red? Or white? They're outside the zones? I'm not a Tron historian or anything, but I did watch the new version. At one point. We welded it. Might be time to sharpen or to polish. Jesus. Yeah, sharpen the knife. Man, there's a temperature drop. Oh, here comes some wind. Getting windy out.
Cyberdial at Deberfin85. I like some prawn.
Yeah, I was telling folks earlier, I'm having problems acquiring affordable insurance for manufacturing side of knives for the LLC. What does that mean? That means insurance companies are assholes and they want to like charge you shit for tons of money. I did in a nutshell. They have a misclassification on types of knives. They just trump them all into the one category of weapon. Apparently, Square as a POS system has terms of services against knives as well. So a lot of knife makers, they will use Square, and then all of a sudden Square will drop them out of the blue because it violates their terms of service. So it's a big thing for knife makers to stay the fuck away from Square. So I need to go back through and make sure Zettel's going to be okay. I believe PayPal's going to be all right. Don't know until I go back through and
Big
look it
GCD
over.
cough cough.
But basically what it's looking like is I am dropping the manufacturing portion altogether. Means knife sales will no longer exist. Which is kind of in line with what I want to do anyway for Twitch. So, because the knives kind of go hand in hand with the content creation that I do here for you guys every day. And
Damon, well,
in
knife sales, you
hand.
do PayPal anyway.
And I don't know. I don't think that there is any margin for profit for handmade knives. Not for me because of my limitations, my personal limitations.
See Robert TV, you think?
I just don't make them fast enough. That I actually just don't want to make something into a finance stream that I really don't want it to be, because it's enjoyable to me to make knives and give them away to you guys. What? I love doing it. Grinder, please. Time for the beautiness. See what it looks like. Ready for the final? You ready? You ready? The completed prawn knife. See that hue? That is essence of sin infused into the knife handle. Magical. Qualifies as a +1 knife. You D&D folks out there. What? The camera shakes because of that air purifier.
Corey, I shall take mine without essence of sin, please.
Take it the way I give it, and you will like it, sir. Like magic? Any flaws here? Gotta be one.
The other bob combined with that green blade. Nice.
Right. I think we need to clean up deal a little bit more. Roll cam, please. Just a little bit. It is not the belt I'm looking for. Oh, 600. More. That head down a little bit. Tempe, I think your thing is done. Your gift. Temperance won this knife from a Hype 6 train. I think, was it last week or I think it was the week before, wasn't it? God, I need to get quicker at making these fuckers. All right. Ready to go.
Damon, well, you had to get the stuff for the cast and have it printed by it.
Corey Asher shit, time for me to go get dressed and get ready to take dog to groomer. Back later.
Alrighty, Corey. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Prep up for some sharpening, shall we? Shopping time. Start with a 220 grit belt. I was talking with my wife a little bit yesterday. Apparently, the when we went to Target last night, I just happened to look over at the haircut place, salon place. $18 for a basic haircut. What a haircut costs nowadays. I shave my head, so I don't go to a barber. Haven't in years. Saw that and I was like, holy crap! That is expensive for a haircut. And then my wife was saying, oh yeah, I pay like $100 for my haircut. What the fuck? Get your haircut at a salon and costs $100? I no longer feel sorry for me wanting to price my shear pricing, my shear cost, shear sharpening cost. They literally will get all their shears resharpened for the price of one haircut for one person. They have like 3 or 4 shears already. Holy crap. Then, of course, my next thought was, well, why are you spending $100 on a goddamn haircut? I cut your hair for free. And I got death stare. Clearly, that's not a thing.
Corp death stare.
Damon, I just grab razor and put a guard on it.
Corp got a 9 AM meeting, back in a bit.
The other bob my wife does cut and color for around 250.
Jesus. That's just wild, man. Yeah, I don't feel bad about
Corp
wanting to charge
charges or pays
20, 25 bucks. The average for shear sharpening is between $20 and $30 in Kansas. I don't feel bad about charging that much for now.
The other bob pays.
Wine scene, I considered going to a salon just because it actually would be easier on me, but the place I went to charged by the length of your hair regardless of how many inches they actually trimmed.
Yeah, mine think. Is it more expensive for the shorter hair or longer hair?
Wine scene longer.
I feel like I'm making any progress with that belt. Probably used it a little too much.
Damon, that is stupid but also makes sense. The longer your hair, the longer it takes usually, and the more product they have to use. Damon, like my hair, they wouldn't need much in the way of shampoo and conditioner, but my hair right now is like 1.5 inches long. Wine scene, no product for a trim. Damon, usually even with a trim here they still wash and style after.
We're almost there. We got burrs on most of the knife. One little area is just being stubborn, but it's coming. Go. Grinder, please. See what we're looking for.
Wine scene, they have an option for a wash and go, and styles are a la carte.
See that jagged bit there along the blade edge? Those are the burrs. We're wanting that tiny bit all the way across.
Damon, hey Michael, where you it? Damon, I see the burrs.
Nice. Nice and sharp. That's what makes our sharp edge a sharp edge. What makes it a sharpen? Little buffing compound on here. I ain't put any on in a minute. All you do is you knock them burrs off. A little bit of stroke. Take a little bit of leather.
Flossie, morning, John and chat. Hope y'all are
Good
doing
morning,
well.
Flossie. How are you today? On this beautiful, fine hump day. Cock. I got any paper. Grab some paper from out of the house. That sucker sharp. I'm looking for burrs. Oh. That's a 220 sharpen. We got 2 more times to go. 400 and then a 600.
Flossie, I'm doing okay. Glad I get to listen for a little bit today. We have been so busy that I can't do so most days anymore.
Ready for that, Flossie? Roll cam, please. You get that? But it's all right. I'll be here when you're ready to come hang out some more. I'll be here. I'll be here. Typically in the mornings. In the AMs. Lower the speed. So now that we've already got our sharp edge, it doesn't take that much to resharpen or even condition. What I'm doing now is more or less polishing the blade edge. Don't want to overheat it. If you overheat the blade edge, then it won't hold it very long and it'll require more sharpening. I know what some of you are thinking. It's like, well, why don't you do that, John? You need to bring the knife back for even more sharpening. Honestly, I find that scummy. I won't do it. That, and for my knives, you pick up a knife from me, one of my custom creations, it's free sharpening for life. Part of the service. Need to be sharpened? Send it back to me. Ooh. Good. Scary. All right, one more. 600 grit. The last sharpen. I used to sharpen my knives just to 400 grit. That was plenty good. But the general consensus was that 600 is the average. So went ahead and upped my sharpening to 600 grit. Could definitely go higher. I mean, I've got all the belts for it. I just don't see the need for it. You know, why do you need a knife so sharp that it'll cut a blade, a strand of hair long ways in half? The fuck is the point? Just because you can? No practical reason for that. Go. Grinder, please. Fabio, thank you for the follow. $600 grit. The higher grits you go up, the smaller the burrs get. Black front flex there. Without trying to cut myself.
Flossy, such thin edges aren't as durable as a less overly sharp edge.
Plus, of course, you know, you get the polishing.
Fabio wishing hi, smiling face with smiling eyes, top arrow.
Get this camera to focus. Doesn't want to focus. Nice polish there. That's what you're looking for mainly. Get that nice polish. Get that polish going on. It'll help reduce food from sticking to your blade. And smooth transition on the cuts. How's your day going, Fabio? I'd say it's sharp. Little curve there. Okay. Damon, your knife is ready. Pro cam, please. Gotta take some pictures. Pictures. Gotta message up Diode, see if he's still gonna make a sheet for it or not. Go from there. All right. Now, work on this knife. Same deal. It doesn't get nicer than that. Grinder, please. One sharp knife, folks. Crazy sharp. Starting to spook me. How crazy this shit's gonna be. Keep my fingers away from that shit. You don't knock the burrs off,
Fan
and
welcome
you
in
don't
Fabio
get
Fishing.
a very sharp blade. You definitely got to get those off. These are prawns. Need the 220 grit. For now. So yeah, moving forward with the business model, folks. The only way you're going to be able to get one of my custom creations is through the live streaming content creation. We are moving to a non-selling model of knives. Will not make them for sale. Freaking crazy, isn't it? Content creation is the knife making. That is the content. Hanging out, being part of the community, supporting at the different subscriber tiers. That's how you get a knife from me. Participating in the monthly knife giveaways. That's it. Roll cam, please. That is it. And I'm actually very pleased with it. Like this way, because this is how I've always wanted it to be. So I can keep supporting the charity events that other scammers do. Giving you guys being part of this community. This insane wild ride that I've been on for years now.
Sir Robert TV, just a question. You ever send my knife out? Fabio Fishing, great.
I think so. Did I not send you tracking information? Double check.
Sir Robert TV, you have not.
I know the dice haven't gone out yet. Grinder, please. Got... Nope, it has not gone out yet. I'll tell you the reason for it is I ran out of stock paper to write my notes on. But my wife
See
and I went
Robert TV,
to
okay, just wondering.
Harbor Freight last night. Not Harbor Freight. We went to Hobby Lobby last night, and I got some. So yeah, it'll be shipping this week. Probably tomorrow will be my guess. Roll cam, please. Yeah, I bought some stock paper at Joann's a while
See
back.
Robert TV, no hurry, just wondering.
Then we lost it. It got lost in the house somewhere. And we're like, where the fuck did it go? So we bought some more last night. And wouldn't you know it, of course we found it when we got home. The paper we lost. It got shoved underneath the chair on the floor in the kitchen.
See Robert TV, of course. When you need it, you won't find it. When you don't need it, you will find it.
Oh yeah. But I mean, good thing is I got tons of paper now. So I shouldn't run out anytime soon. This knife will be traveling with me to Dallas. A week and a half. Next month when I make my steel order with Admiral Steel, I'm gonna pick up some 440C. Never made a knife out of 440C, but figure I'll give it a shot. It should be on par with this steel, 14C 28N, the Sandvik. It is a stainless steel. It's a little lower grade than I typically make my knives out of, but still stainless. He's sharp, folks. Another one for the books. This one, of course, has a sheath. One of my friction grips. That may not be completely dry. You check it. Smooth like butter. All right. I'm going to step inside, use the restroom. Be right back. Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Stranger, please. Be back here in a moment. I have to look at some blanks. I need to come up with a better BRB screen. Some kind of like video or something. That'll run for a few minutes. Anyway, I'll be back here in a moment, folks. We will run the marble. Make sure you enter. You folks over on YouTube, if you want to partake of the marbles, you do have to be on Twitch. The integration for YouTube does not exist yet. I understand they're working on it, but it is not there yet. I shall return. Right back. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Woo, it's picking up out there, folks. The wind, the rain has not started yet, but man, it is dropping like really crazy like. I have not asked for the retweets yet. That does not count. I need to have a chat with the bank. Those tweet amounts are way too freaking high. I think he's cheating somehow. Cheating, chat. Cheating. Roll cam, please. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Got 15 folks on the board. We get 5 more and I enter. 1 minute. Let's go. Get your balls on the track.
Bob, we are just sneaking.
What's up, Bob? Sneaking. Sneaking. What are we sneaking for? Diode. What's up, Diode? When did you sneak in here? $30 seconds. 30 seconds. You do have to do exclamation point play from Twitch, unfortunately. You can get there from my website. You can definitely do that. As well as Twitch itself. Integration doesn't work yet for YouTube, though. Not yet. 5 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. And they're off. Ooh, Bear fan. Old Bear fan's gonna lead us to victory. Oh, is this that long one? It really is. This is that spaceship one. I'm gonna be at this for a minute. These are little fuel pellets.
Diode, how are you doing, John?
Being delivered to the engine system. Pretty good, Diode. Pretty good, man. Found out yesterday that insurance is going to be a problem for manufacturing of knives. So we're just not going to manufacture knives for retail. Apparently that's the way we're gonna have to go. Good time. Hey, did you say you were gonna make a sheath for that knife that Temperance won from the Hype 6 a couple weeks ago? Did you volunteer yourself to make a sheath?
Diode, yes sir. We are talking. Send it my way.
I'll put one of my blade guards on it and put it in a box and mail it off to you then. I just put the edge on it today, so it should ship this week. I don't want to say it'll be tomorrow because I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Bear fan! The fuck you doing,
Diode,
man?
can I tell which
Why do
edge
you
is the sharp
sacrifice?
one?
Sorry, you cannot. It's a secret. You know, so. It's a secret. Alright, comic. Superman, your ball looks like a little black hole. Looks like a black hole. Is it a black hole for sausage? Oh, also folks, if you have not done so already, please go into Discord and sign up for next month's event. If you plan to partake. If you do not plan to partake, then disregard. If we do not have enough support on it, then we just won't do it. No point in trying if it ain't gonna happen. The event that I'm referring to is I'm going to make a play for the 100 sub points for the 60-40 split on Twitch. And I'm using knives as a bribe. I'm going to bribe you with my knives. How about that? Because I can. Because I can. Designing Comic, you're not too far behind the first place, which looks like it's Diode right now. You can definitely get there. If I say something, I guess you come to a complete stop. That's always great too.
Diode, I finished another shank.
Nice. You going to prison? So the bribes are, in order to qualify for the 100 sub points, we need point based on subscribers on Twitch. And primes do not count, and gifted subs do not count. Bluesy, looks like you won. Sweet. So tier 1, if you are going to plan on subscribing for the next 3 months at the tier 1 level, you will go
Diode blue
into a
cheated me.
drawing for a hat knife for all the tier 1 folks. Same for the tier 2, but if you decide to go balls deep with the tier 3 for 3 months, there's no drawing for it. You will get a hat knife. And it is first come, first serve. Maximum of 17. Grats, Bluesy. Good job, Blue. Good job.
Corp got it, John.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Corporal. We're still in your meeting. All right. Exclamation point play for the next one, which will be when we take a next break. Roll cam, please. Do you want to see something cute? I show you something cute.
Diode pupper.
Ah! Cockroach! He's a cockroach! No ticky feet. Yep. Jasper. I did get the other platinum in.
Diode dead cockroach.
So it has arrived. This is what the platinum looks like without the glass plate on it. We got the new one. We got the new one.
Diode, how is it different?
It's just new. That's all. Nothing different about it.
Corp, it's flat.
Diode, does it make knives for you?
It makes beautiful knives, but only for me, not for you.
Diode, I make shanks, thank you.
You the worker. You make shanks. Thank you very much. Appreciate you making your shanks, Dial. You are a connoisseur of shankageness.
Diode, it takes forever sharpening them on the prison floor.
Get the one I don't have. Of course it is. Of course it is. The one that's not in there. Why would it be the one that I need? Why would I have them? Which one of these two is it? Ah. You guys ready to go? I don't know why Pooh Man is out here. Yeah, he wanted to hang out, I guess. I think maybe the weather's got him spooked. It's spooky. Take a look at the knife that we pulled out of the oven this morning. They all look good. Steak knife's a little warped, but I think it'll be alright.
Flossie, the weather is weird and wild this year for sure.
Diode, how do you straighten your knives?
I'll try to bend them back into shape if I can. But outside of that, I just try to grind through it. If I can't get them straight, then I just put them up on a hook and don't make a knife out of them.
Diode, I temper mine all clamped together and that helps a lot. But I use a carbide hammer a lot now.
Corp, sits there and yells at them. Corp, the old scared straight method.
Yep. That right there, that's it. I take them down to the local prison. Let the inmates scare them straight.
Diode, sometimes knives don't want to be straight, and we don't judge them. They are knives too.
Bent knives matter?
Corp, you know. Your daddy was a dull cleaver. Corp, your mama couldn't cut sheet. All the classics.
Bent knives matter! If I have any.
Diode, my mama would cut a bitch.
Wow.
Corp, downtown.
What is downtown?
Diode, or uptown. She was a down-assed mama.
Word.
Diode, where do you get your edge protectors from, John?
I get them from the House of Sin. You got to be careful though. there are some hungry mods down there in the basement. And if they know that you're coming, they get really, really rowdy because they're hungry.
Diode, can I trade my soul for some?
Nope. The only way to get
Step
some...
1. Buy a 3D printer. Step 2.
Corporal
Get a
got it.
Carl.
There you go. That is how you do it, Diode. Gotta have a Carl. You don't got a Carl,
Diode, joke's
man.
on you.
Just can't
I don't
do it.
have a soul.
Troll King, there are more than mods down here.
What's up, Toy? Good morning, Toy. More than mods? Like more than pasta? More than mods?
Diode, I love that damned spider. He makes my life better.
Who's up for some hand sanding? Woohoo! Don't y'all raise your hands at once. I know you'd like it.
Diode, does anyone have a file for those edge guys so I can print some?
Bloomy.
Hell no! You can't have my file.
Damon talked to Carl.
Diode,
Oh, you
Blue
better not
cheated
talk
me
to
on
my
marbles.
car. That is my design. I stole it fair and square from somebody else. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Although, Temperance is right. Your best bet's to talk to Carl. I will trade you one janky-ass fucking stitched sheath for a new stitching in order to talk to Carl. Deal? Trade ya. Better than a pack of smokes in the laundry room.
Diode, send me that sheath with Tempe's knife and I will fix it.
Troll King lol.
Fix it. I'm gonna fix it. It decided it wants to come apart at the seams because it wants to be reverse engineered by me. I'm gonna steal your pattern. Because, you know, that's how I roll. Never mind the fact that you're stealing all my knife patterns by offering up free sheaths for them. I can't even say that with a straight face. How many gatekeepers have you run into in your lifetime, Diode? Them people that think their shit is so good that they can't let anybody else have it, knowing that somebody will reverse engineer their shit.
Diode 1. One gatekeeper in leather. And he was a total dick.
That's one. There's a lot of them in knife making, man. Oh my god, there are so many fucking gatekeepers in knife making.
Troll King, that's me.
Obviously, I'm not one of them since I live stream it.
Damon, you are doing it wrong, Diode.
Toy, sorry about last night, man.
Diode, one person I know would not tell me his heat treat. So I figured it out. Then made a video on it and gave it away. Bob, nothing new under the sun.
Nothing new, huh?
Diode, gotta go teach. Don't cut yourself.
I'll try not to, sir. Only because you asked. If it was anybody else, I'd have told them to go pound sand. But since
Flossie
you
modern
asked,
day guild secrets. Just without the guild.
because you asked, sir. See how the weather's doing. Snow yet? No.
Troll King, what happened last night?
Wet. The air is moist. Look at that. Look at that skyline, man. Coming. Can't see shit. All them clouds. Oof. Oh, I saw you in the chat right as I was leaving, so good. Sorry I didn't come in and hang out with you.
Troll King, no worries.
Going to bed.
Corp, what's coming?
Snow, sleet, rain, whatever. Supposed to be here by 10 o'clock. Shut down most of western Kansas is, the roads have been shut down because of the blizzard.
Bob, yuck.
High winds between 40 and 65 miles per hour, which is oddly enough normal winds, but
Troll King, if I needed something,
still
I
call
would
'em
just
high.
call.
funny you say that, man. I got 2 phone calls last night on my phone at like
Corp,
10
I
o'clock
don't
at
think
night.
you are supposed to
God,
get
it didn't
much
go
more
off.
than an inch.
Yeah,
Corp,
they're
if
calling
that.
for 1 to 2 inches.
Flossie weather reports say
3 at
winter
the
storm.
max.
Possible tornadoes this evening.
Dang, Flossie. Tornadoes in Nevada? The odds of that shit.
Corp, 1 to 2 inches. Did you stock up on all your supplies and flares?
Flossie for y'all. It's just windy here.
Corey Ashback.
Welcome back, Corey.
Corey Ash, blizzard happening yet?
Not yet. Temperatures dropped considerably.
Corp, did you get your Schnauzer groomed?
Temperature has dropped considerably. But yeah, no, it's not yet. I think the wind's picking up. A lot of trash cans are being blown over. When I took my break a little while ago, I went and pulled my can up to the house.
Corey Ash, I went to the dog groomer,
down.
not the waxer. Corpo the humanity. Corp, we got 4 to 6 inbound from the same storm line.
Oh, wow. You're going to take all mine for me, huh? Thanks, Corporal. Appreciate that, bud. My guess is if it's as bad as it is, I-70 has been shut down at Hayes. Usually the wind and stuff gets to ripping over by Hayes, and they'll shut down the interstate.
Corp,
Hopefully not
just
too many
windy
folks have
now,
been
though.
stranded.
Corp, yeah, blizzard warning west of you.
I mean, my town is literally the transition point for their weather, the bad weather. The eye of the storm, as it were.
Corp, that's cause Riley is a test bed for government weather control.
About right. Seems about right. I'm not going to hold on to that one.
Corp and aliens. Always aliens.
Why are you trying to rile up there, the Mr. Junk? Get him all riled up. Need a rag. Hello, woman. Hello. If you haven't done so already, make sure you go out there and like and retweet. Get you some some extra coinage. Extra coinage. I think we are almost done with the VIP blades too. 6. These last 4 will be it. We need to start casting the resin blocks. My wife took the butcher knife that we profiled up yesterday back to work, to the lady at her work. She said she liked it. Need to find out if she wants a sheath for it or not. If she doesn't want a sheath, I can probably reduce the price quite a bit for her. She's wanting a handle similar to the one she got a couple years ago, which is similar to what Rusty has, the black and white. So with a solid white, I'll be doing another one of them casts. Be fun. Do a little bit more 400.
Dub and the promotion side does not stop just because a Twitter goal is made. Thank you for doing that. Please continue to like and share the content and help us grow.
Right. What he said. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're holding back. Don't hold back. Help the McGroll get to that partner status. I'm thinking I might have a good shot at it next year. I think it's going to be within the next 3 years is when we'll make partner. 3 years. I'll get there without you guys though.
Bob, we need partner this year, just need more peeps.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think that's attainable for me, my man. It would be amazing for sure, but we have to triple our viewership. From current numbers. Triple! Before it was just like fart in a car, man. You could smell it, you just can't see it. Close, there somewhere. I'm pushing, based on the statistics from Twitch, about 30 averages. In the low 30s. I need an average of 75 viewership. To get there on the Twitch platform.
Dubfan, that is why we need you, Bob. Tell your nursing homes in your area. Get the word out. No more crosswords and knitting. Get in on the Twitch movement.
I think he just called you old, Bob.
Bob, I like it.
So do I.
Bob, I am old. FFS.
Doing nothing. Got some wind out there, but that's
Koryash
about it.
same. /wave skein. Dubfan him 26 going on 60 and feels like him 90.
I'm only 26. I stopped aging. I'm like the curious case of Benjamin Button, except I don't age. Don't reduce age, just stops. All stop!
Dubfan Twitter goal made. Tie me down.
I miss you already.
Thank you all. Off to the store.
Do you literally like stick around until the end of that thing and then go off and do your tasks for the day, Bear Fan? You know you don't have to, right?
Koryash safe travels. Dubfan depends on the timing. Dubfan thank you Corey.
Typically timing is everything. Timing is everything. Alright, I think it's cooled down enough in here. We can go ahead and get the next step going. These ones have already been heat treated once, so I'm going to go ahead and...
Damon, there is an F-Car show this weekend in Orlando. I plan on staying home.
Why? You don't like car shows? Go see a Tesla.
Damon, why would I go? I already have a car.
You see the new stuff out there? Start planning for your next acquisition.
Damon, and no foil packets?
Not for a temper.
Damon, great shot up your nose, John.
Eat. That was my Pirates of the Caribbean camera angle. Sniffing out the peanut.
Damon, and here I thought you were having us checking for cave dwellers.
Hey, when does that patch hit for PoE 2? Necro doesn't come around anymore. I scared him off. He's busy with life. No, it's got to be pretty soon.
Coriash, my anti-snoring mouthpiece from Quiet Lab, I decided to try, should arrive today. Mostly good reviews, figured why not try.
Don't swallow it.
Corp that would keep him quiet. Coriash, my snoring doesn't bother me, but we're about to be in a cruise cabin with 3 other people, figured if it works it would help them. Lol.
Wow, you're sharing a cabin on a cruise with 3 other people? What kind of cruise is this?
Corp
Wait,
sharing a cabin?
Don't tell me. Don't answer. Don't answer that one. I don't want to know what kind of cruise this is.
Corp, he got the pineapple stickers for the door. Coriash, I'm not looking to double the cost of a cruise, just to get a room for kids. Coriash, you rich folk are something else. Troll King, the Swinger Cruise.
Ranger, please. Okay, so what we're looking for is
Coriash, the only thing you do in a cruise cabin is sleep.
we have clearly failed at the foggy mirror. Still a little foggy. Super shiny. Work.
Troll King, I have done a lot more in a cruise cabin.
Well, the idea behind it, I suppose, is you're just in there to sleep, and then you're going to spend the rest of your waking time in the common areas. If Lisa and I ever go on one of those Viking cruises.
Coriash, well, I have too.
That's our thoughts.
And on the balcony.
That, and most of the time most of the traveling is done at night anyway. From one port and the next.
Troll King, hee hee. Coriash, while the kids are on the basketball court, the cabin is empty. I'll teach them about the sock on the door. They're old enough. Lol.
It's actually a pineapple now, Corey.
At night, it's just for sleeping. Coriash, drink package. So by sleeping I mean passing out.
Passing out. Sounds like fun.
Little Bear, good morning.
Good morning, little bear. How are you today? The hell are ya? In there, you little bastard. Urgh. You know, Toy, I have no idea how I'm going to hand sand your axe. I don't think the handle's going to fit in my vise. It might.
Troll King Roth.
Little Bear feeling shitty, so it is a down day and relaxing.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Troll King, clamp it to the desk.
No idea.
Troll King with a piece of wood or stock underneath. Corpron cam.
Roll cam, please. Thank you, Corporal. No, streamer! Second time that belt's falling off. Oh, the other part of the sharpening for serrated blades with the Scotch-Brite is rouge, a polishing rouge. I think it was red. Oddly enough, it was the red rouge. This is the advice I got. So I'm looking forward to making a serrated knife just to test it out. I think I'm about done with the hand sanding, chat. About done doing this crap. You guys are probably about done too. Thinking maybe I'm making some chili for dinner. A big old pot of chili.
Coriash in-laws are coming over tonight for Irish dinner part 2. Corned beef. Too bad I don't have a brisket knife yet. Lol.
Starting to sprinkle. Starting to tinkle. The sprinkle tinkle. See, the wind's a little much. Cans way the fuck over there. Falling down. Like everybody else has pulled their cans in. We'll see if we have snow. Supposed to start here pretty soon. Oh shit, it's already 10:30. Shit, should have started a long time ago. What the fuck? Dadgum weatherman. Freaking lying. Dadgum weatherman, I tell you what.
Coriash, I wish I could be wrong that often and have a high-paying job. Lol.
Right? Well, the model said it was going to be that way. Well, you just don't know how to read the model right. The model clearly was wrong.
Fishing time sup.
What's up, fishing? This weather would be great for fishing. Clean up the edge on our block a little bit. Over time, the corners, they round off on this. No, I was hoping we were going to have some snow to show you guys tonight or today. Yes, not. I guess not. What time is this supposed to hit you, Corporal? 6, 7? You get that firewood. Get that firewood.
Corp, I think about 1 p.m. hours is supposed to start.
Oh wow. Not very long from now. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smokey. Oh, let's see. What else we got on the list? What do we got to do? We got plenty to do. Get these knives tempered up. We'll start working on them. Get them ground up, ready to go. 2 of the steak knives. We've got briskets to work on, one of which is about ready. This one here, go to temperance. Do some more hand sanding on it. Clean it up a little bit more. Been sitting around for a minute. Piece is nice and tight too. I'm sure you'll appreciate that. Don't know if we've got a handle made for it though. I wonder. Like we do. We have got the block made for you, Tim. That's for other knives. I think we got one burl we can use. These are ones going to be used. I think tomorrow we're going to start doing some casting. More resin casting. Quite a bit of burl casting to do. Stabilized. Tons of cola still. Flossy. These crazy ass little doohickeys are. Stabilized. I think we got enough burl we can get all the VIP blades done this year. We're definitely going to have to stabilize up the rest of the burl come this winter. I think we're going to be burning up our burl stock this year's VIP blades. Yippers! You damn VIPs, man, I tell you what.
Corp better get the suck going before it gets too hot.
Yeah, we could probably do a round of stabilizing. Got to stay under 80 degrees. Otherwise, I got to move it inside. We're going to go ahead and finish up this knife here. We're already on 400 grit. I'm going to etch a logo on it. We will call it a day, folks. Call it a day. And I believe, is it next Thursday or is it next Friday that we do the giveaway? Looks like it's gonna be next Wednesday. Wow. Yep. 1 week from today, guys. The giveaway. Lisa and I are heading out next Thursday to Dallas for the food and drink meetup. Also going to do the touristy thing there around Dallas. See what's going on. Visit a museum. Maybe get some barbecue. I hear there's some $12 brisket hanging out around there somewhere. Streaming will probably be very limited. Just because I'm not a very good IRL streamer. But with some luck, Dana will be streaming. You might be able to catch me there.
Corp, somebody else should be streaming, just hijack that stream.
Right. Full of GCD. Hijack the stream. Now, right, GCD. Let's see if my troll works. Will it bring him? Will it bring him? Will I get a bite me out of it?
Bite me.
Here so. Oh, there it is! There it is. Don't forget to bring my creme delish.
Big GCD say what?
Say what? What? You what?
Big GCD, I am bringing you some to Dallas.
I know. Don't forget.
Corp, he said, don't forget to bring his 20 free bags of delish.
He did not say that. How dare you, sir? 40.
Big GCD, we should talk later, busy on the phone right now.
I don't know why. Put my order in weeks ago.
Big GCDO, then you only have another year to wait. LOL.
Just one more year? Excellent. All right, it'll be 2026's meetup. You know I was forgetting something. Yeah, keep the fluid intake up, right? Absolutely. Check in, please. Cheers. Quality H2O. Straight from the toilet bowl. Grinder, please. All right. Looking for a foggy mirror. Yeah, that's pretty foggy.
Little Bear, I just watched that movie yesterday, haha.
Yeah.
Dub F, and I can see holding knives for ransom in the future.
Kim Thai do nice knife.
VIP blade. If you are a VIP supporter on my Ko-fi, you're entitled to a knife every year. This is the VIP knife for 2025. All it takes is not eating at McDonald's once a month to support.
Bob Niv 6 knife.
Big McDonald's, man.
Bob,
Stupid
nice.
expensive. I wanted to go to Sonic the other day, but
Blue, it is mine.
Jesus, their prices are just as bad. Get me one of them.
Bob High Bluesy.
Blue, hi Bob.
We got it.
Blue, how are you today?
Like we got it. Looks like we got it. If you guys remember the knife that we sent Bob, courtesy of Blue winning the hype train, passing it on to Bob, these are going to have the exact same handles. Blue and bow.
Blue Scissorman 51, no worries, I had 5,100 earlier. LOL.
Ooh, what the fuck is that? Is that my little oil pan making noise? Roll cam, please. Okie dokie. Let's do it. I don't want to get some chicken for lunch, but I got one more serving of ragu in the house. I'm gonna see if we have chili fixins. If we got chili fixins, man, I'm gonna make a pot of chili. Won't be for tonight. Lisa wants to make quiches for dinner. She's never tried that before. So apparently it's just ham, eggs, cheese, and pie crust. We're gonna have quiche with salad.
Corp quiches?
Yeah.
Troll King, wow, expensive dinner. Eggs.
All right.
Corp, you have quiche
Fancy.
money. You must rich.
Blue, he did.
Fancy. Fancy pansies. That's right, man.
Blue, he may claim he did not, but he did.
I'm actually impressed. Brian said quiche perfectly fine.
Coriash egg dinner's getting pricier than a steakhouse. Lol.
Isn't that the truth? You gotta go pinky high every now and then, though, you know?
Dub found
Just-
279
just
for
to
a dozen
pretend.
here. I'm splurging.
Good job, Brian. Job.
Coriash, wow, that's half the cost we have.
Damon was saying the same thing for Florida. Apparently, if you're on the coast,
Coriash 6 a
Eggs are
dozen here
cheap.
lately.
I think it was like 3.5 when we went to the grocery store this past weekend. So they've come down a considerable amount. They were definitely up to $5, $6
Corp, I can say
a
quiche
couple
just
weeks ago.
fine, but don't you dare ask me about Gouda cheese on my naco or cheese estique, with or without jalapenos or my chilaquiles macaco.
Exactly, Corporal. Exactly, sir. For you folks over on YouTube, we're going to be rolling some marbles here pretty damn quick. You want to partake? You got to pop over here on the Twitch, unfortunately. The interface does not work on YouTube, but I hear that they are working on it. The game is
Coriash,
working
and why
on it.
is cheese estique? Cheese is take? Makes no sense.
He's a tick. He's a tick. Like a cheese tick. only made with cheese instead of blood. Cheese tick.
Corp cheeses and teak wood.
It's out there. Not on the floor. He's sitting right next to me. The first.
Corp fajita. Coriash the secret, we thought, was a great hoagie roll. In England, it's that it's on a piece of teak.
Hoagie my hoagie.
Coriash fajita.
Alright. Pull this dude off, see where we're at. Got to clean up the etch. The fluid that we used is salt water. Could be urine for all I know, but got salt in it, so salt water. Salty! If I don't get the salt off, it will rust stainless steel. If I get it'll rust any type of steel. It doesn't have to be just stainless. Lost our center piece on the R, unfortunately.
Corp quadilla or armadillo?
Daddy Dillo or Armadillo, huh? Make it with some alcohol. Last but not least, a little bit of Windex for that extra glossy finish. Grinder, please.
Corp, I wonder if Brian's parents were jumped by a Hispanic gang at some point.
Cleanest of etches, but not the worst either. That'll work. Roll cam, please. One more.
Corp, nice and clean.
One more. And that'll do it for me today, folks. If you did the retweets, the likes and retweets, please do exclamation point retweet in chat now. Also, if you have not entered into the Marbles, the last one. We're about to run it. Chat cam, please. Marble, marble. See Robert TV starting us off with 1200. Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Bluesy coming in with the 3100.
Corey Ash, thanks, John.
Thank you, Corey. 2800 is now the new top. One minute. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Ooh, 1,000 is now the amount we're going to be using. Wow. Anybody?
Corp, I got 40, John.
You got 40? Sweet. We're going to go with the last person that did the retweet. That seems about fair, right? Yeah? 30 seconds. Get your balls on track. If you have not liked, if you've did the like and the retweet on the Twitter, the X, make sure you do exclamation point retweet. 15 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. It's a race. It's a race. 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. See Robert TV. Bob Gamer Fleet's in the lead. What the hell? What's that tiny little fucker doing on the track? Ooh, 3100 from Scissorman. Nice, Scissorman. Good job, dude. Anybody else? TV. Moving up. He's moving up. Catching up to Scissorman. Oh, Diode said, nope. Mine, I'm taking it. Whack. And Scissorman are cut from the same cloth, just a different color. Little guy's moving up faster now too. I'm guessing there's like hidden arrows on the track.
Scissorman, my ball is not naked anymore, John. Huh.
Uh-oh. Who's up there? Is that Corey's bot again? That cheating motherfucker. I tell you what. That's Corey's bot. Exclamation point here if you are here. Corey's bot. Corey's bot. Going once. Going twice. 3 times. Sold to Scissorman. Scissorman. Exclamation point here if you are here. Scissorman going once. Scissorman going twice.
Beat you choose semicolon MP.
Good job, Corey. Man, that's twice today too. He was cheating.
Scissorman, damn it.
All right.
Haha.
Chat cam, please. Thank you guys for joining me today. I should be back this afternoon. Hopefully the weather will not knock my shit out. Let's hope. If you did the like and retweet, we are about to do some send coin drop, so make sure you have been active in the last 5 minutes. If you have not been active in the last 5 minutes, you will miss out on this. You will miss out. You will miss out. Looks like Mr. Fun is talking about us over in his channel. I think we should probably go over there and say hi and ask him what the fuck. Why is he talking about me? All right, be active, be active. About to drop it. About to drop it. 3,100 coins. That was the highest amount that I saw. Ready? 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 Dropping it in. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Cyber dial Diojake.
Boom. Shakalaka. All right, we're gonna go raid Mr. Fun. Mr. Fun is a veteran. He's also a video game player. He loves getting drunk on Fridays. Did you know
Troll
that?
King, thanks for the points, John.
Did you know that?
Nice.
He loves
Scissorman, enjoy your lunch, John.
And racing and everything, all the fun. Wow. I gotta find him on the list. Oh, there he is. Oh, looks like he's doing a +1. What the hell is he playing Oh my God. That is like, yeah. I can't, words can't describe it. We got to go see it. It's like a cat dog thing, but definitely not a cat dog.
Sir Robert TV LOL.
No idea what the hell it is. Let's go say hi to Mr. Fun. If you're not following Mr. Fun, give him a follow. Follow free. Follows don't cost nothing. And yeah, I will be back this afternoon, provided, of course, the blizzard doesn't knock my shit out. I'll be back at 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. If you don't know what time that is, check down below.
Bob by John.
Channels. Bye, Bob. Thank you guys for joining me. It was great fun today. Great fun today. Even though it was hand sanding, really enjoyed it. We did get some major progress done. We got another heat treat done. So we got 6 more knives that are needing tempered up. One whole set is nearly done. So that'll be good to go. And yeah, if you have not checked out and wish to contribute, but you haven't done so yet, please do so. Jump over on the Discord, check out the announcement section, and click whichever one you wanted to help out with. Gonna try for the 60-40 split next month, and I'm using my knives as a bribe for you. So, great opportunity for you to get one of my knives. Great opportunity. Till later. Take care, stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. Come back, see me now. You hear?
Cyber Dial GG.
Bye.